play some Minecraft. You might be wondering, exhaustion stream? What does he mean by that? I mean, I don't know how much sleep I've had in the last 72 hours. I've had one 12-hour sleep, which is like not as good as it sounds. But then other than that, I think I slept for 3 hours, and then I just had a 2-hour nap in my car. I think I've had two 20-minute naps, and that has been the state of my sleep. You know, honestly, I was gonna clean my glasses, but I really don't feel like it, so... This calls for swapping my glasses. Oh yeah. It's like reloading a magazine. Except, I don't like the second magazine as much because it's tight to my head. And I'm scared to stretch out the glasses too much because I'm scared I'll break them. That being said, last time I wore these while gaming, I got a headache, so maybe I will, If I snap them, I'll be very upset. But they're currently too tight on my head. So I need them to, wire. I almost wonder if I should have these, like, on some kind of object that'll help them stretch. Alright, that should be good for now. I feel like I've stretched them a little bit. Nope, now they're starting to feel tight on my face again. But they are clean. I made this this sword for sitting in the farm. I can see, like, because the glasses are like blue a little bit, I can see some of the blue that's tipping me off. Or it's dude, I can't even speak English right now. I don't know what you expect of me. Did you not hear me talking about my sleep? Well, anywho, I forgot to put chat up. What do you know? I've got like 50 chatters in here being like, hey, if you don't respond now, we're all gonna leave simultaneously. And oh, there goes 50 whole viewers. Oh, the tragedy. Well, anywho, here am's I. And I don't know if I'm gonna do a lot of Minecrafting, but depending on if you've seen the last stream or not, you'll see that the border's at 3,376, because at the end of the Repo stream last time, before work, I hopped on to Minecraft real quick and we reset the border. Okay, trigger TB data. We got 15 blocks per expansion now instead of the 6 we were at. Me and Nathan, we threw in, I think, 44 netherite between the two of us, or no, 36. Something like that. We threw in a good chunk. My tea is not ready to be drank yet. So that happened. That was pretty cool. He said we reached the bamboo jungle. I don't think we've reached the fortress. If I go into chunk base... I closed the server. Hold on. Okay, Minecraft seed map. And then I look for strongholds. And then I look for the nearest one, which appears to be right there. 1788. Oh. Hold on. Select all just strongholds and biomes. We've got the one right there. I thought we had another one decently close by. We do. It's another 1788. So we get 2 strongholds at 1788, which is wonderful because then we can have 1 stronghold for an entrance and 1 stronghold for a sand duper. Which I don't think you can double up on sand dupers, so we would have to like swap out the things. But anyways, here's my sheep farm. I might go into spectator to show it to you because it's quite difficult to maneuver around in survival. I was having a ton of freaking capital F fun building this thing last night because there's just so many ways to drop down and not enough ways to get back up. Also, okay, Nathan, I will see you soon. Although I don't know how long I'm going to play Minecraft. I might go to Repo. And also I'm exhausted, so I don't think I'm going to join VC or whatever. But it's currently farming 8 colors at 4 times the speed of what we had last time. So basically, the rate we got white wool at, we're now getting half that per color, and there's 8 colors. Because in each of these, I've got 2 colors of sheep. So here I've got, I don't know, green and red. So one of those is green, one of those is red. And then on here we've got gray and gray. And I fixed the thing where, so basically, if I go down to my magenta circuit over here, see, this is where I started. I'm like, maybe I should go into spectator to show the stream. But this observer is connected to the grass block that the sheep are standing on. So that is the grass block that the sheep are standing on. And before I had it go as a repeater into this, I don't know why I had it as a repeater, because it doesn't need to be a repeater. So instead now it's just a redstone wire, and it activates the dispenser. Which, if you really think about it, if I just had a chest underneath this, so like basically if I just had a chest underneath this guy, and then the hopper went into a chest, and then up here I had a hopper with a bunch of shears in it, that would be literally way simpler and yet almost as effective. Let's see, this is the other thing. Once you fall to the ground, you have to climb back up. And if you use a rocket, then who knows where you'll land. But then this green circuit here, this is what makes it different from just a basic, like, semi-automatic farm where you have to replace the shears. Each one of these, comparators here are being measured against one of these furnaces, which have 14 items in them. And that basically means that once there are more than one unstackable item, it turns the comparator on. That's what the signal strength is set for. Which does 2 things. One is it unlocks this hopper, or sorry, it locks this hopper, and it turns off this torch. So basically, that's the default state, is this hopper being locked and this torch being off, because there should be 2 items in here, which I can't easily check, because yeah, because I don't think I can check it from here either. Yeah, no, see, this again, this is where it'd be easier to show you in spectator. I miss my mods. Anywho, this has 2 shears in it, probably pretty, you know what? Yeah, see, this has 2 shears in it, and it comes into here, goes through this torch, and then this torch is connected to a line. There was this bug. I wonder if it's with the fabric mod loader, but I think when this, so basically this was going up above on this top one here. So you see this one's going up, this one's going down. That's because for whatever reason, I had this one go down, and there was like a block above it, but for whatever reason, it would carry through as though this was a repeater pushing through the signal, and it was really weird. And what it would do is it would cause this minecart, which is sitting over here, sitting with all the replacement shears, it would cause it to slowly move down and down and down until eventually it would misfire and go, which is not ideal. And this is my debugger here, which basically says that if this circuit turns on, this will be on, and if it turns off, this will be off. But if it receives a 1 tick pulse like it was receiving, then it'll just be on. So if this is ever on without this redstone line being on, then, or yeah, if this is ever on while this line is off, then I've received a tick pulse on the circuit. I did my first layer as well in stone because I didn't have the wool yet. This one I think I did on stream. This one was the one I added today, and I could have done it with wool, but then I was like, but then it'll look like this. But it also made it like hell to look at and work with, because at some point I replaced the water stream with a minecart because I realized that it would be very difficult to have a water stream come all the way around, go down, go all the way around, then go back up, and then also this way. All I need to do, so right now I've got this water stream sending the minecart back up to here. All I have to do is replace this wool, or rail with wool, move it down. I shouldn't go under, because then I'll see the cave networks, and I don't really, I don't want to cheat. I just want to show you this, setup I've got here. And that just brings us to the torch. So these torches, whenever this is powered, it's got this torch off, which means that when it's unpowered, aka when there's less than 2 shears in the dispensers, it's going to send out a signal. And when this signal comes through, which all of these are connected, so you'll see it even comes up through the torch here. I've just got a torch tower. I was debating doing vertical redstone, but like if you look at the chunk borders, this is already up against the edge, and I didn't think I could do vertical redstone that somehow fit through this, because I think every vertical redstone requires that it's basically got no blocks touching it on all of the sides. I suppose I could do it up against the edge here actually, and hollow this out. That should work, but then I also need to use a piston, which means that I need space on the bottom here, which I don't really have. Yeah, it's just, well, I mean, we'll see. Once I add my next layer, we'll see. So then that leaves the minecart track, which is full of shears, and it has this little magenta circuit. I think I have 2 magenta circuits. Yeah, I ran out of wool colors, so I just had to use a second magenta circuit. But this is basically just a clock that is detecting when this is at 0 shears, this hopper here, which this hopper is putting items into here. I can't take them out in spectator, but basically when there's no shears in here, which they're placing into this minecart, then it'll craft new ones, and it crafts them fast enough to craft 2 extra, which is fine by me. Just so long as it's not crafting like 5 extra. I've got a stockpile of iron here, and so the interface is like this. I'll remove these chests eventually, but the iron input is up here, and the iron is converted directly into all the colors of wool, which currently are not being sorted, and I don't think they'll ever get sorted, to be completely honest. But yeah, here we go. I kind of like, I finished building it around like 5 a.m. It's now 2 p.m. But I was only able to log on now, and I was only able to AFK for like an hour. I'm receiving texts, which I assume are, yeah, for work. but I don't care. I'm not working right now. And that's the sheep farm. So this is fully tileable downwards. All I have to do is knock this out, create a drop down, like how it is on this side, and then it'll go back around, and then if I need it to come through, I just bring the rail over here. Otherwise, I'll just do a second layer. I think when I do more layers to this thing, which I might do soon because, like, I only have 8 colors of wool here. I'd like to have one of every color. But this took me a surprisingly long time to build. And also a lot of resources. This is a lot of hoppers. And hoppers with minecarts. I was debating doing, like, I think it might be honestly better to do just, like, 1 rail with 1 hopper minecart instead of 4. But the hopper minecart would be always moving. But for now, this is how I'm going to do it. I think if I come back and do it again, like, add more layers, then I might change it out. But yeah. Like, I just simply didn't have enough wool. If I were going to do that, this is probably not the entirety of my decision making, but if I were going to do that, then I need to use, like, light gray wool, which is the color of my rail circuit. Yeah, you can see there's some right there. Yeah. I'm not too worried about white wool right now. Like, I stopped producing it here. That's because I've also got... So not only is this farm running, and we could use non-white wools for beds if we really wanted to, but we also have the creeper farm, which, if I come over here... this is just the stuff we have still from the first run of the farm. Like, I've only ran this farm 1 night. So the creeper farm, which is also a spider farm, gives us white wool. So it is the lowest priority wool. I mean, I could continue working on the sheep farm, but I'm running low on resources. I'd need to build a bunch more hoppers, and I'm also pretty low on iron. Which makes me consider making a second iron farm. If I run it in the overworld, then I can use an ender pearl to chunk load if I so desire, which I might. Let's go get the bamboo. This is what it's for. Wonderful. Wonderful. Say goodbye to wasting good-looking wood. And say hello to stacks of hoppers. I'm just thinking if I use rails on that circuit, like because like in my head I'm like it's gonna be better to like I could hypothetically have it so that it's going like all around and then all around and then all around on every layer and then coming up through a water stream, but I'm also worried that I'm gonna run out of space because I've already crammed so much into this chunk. Like, I'm on the edges everywhere. Like, this edge is used up. That edge is used up. So all the edges are used up. So I'd have to cram it in vertically and create crossings. But hypothetically speaking, I could do like a full item sorter for it. And I could even bring it up to the top as well and bring it to an item sorter up top. But then I also have to worry about whether or not there's enough, like... Yeah, because if I do it like that, then what's going to happen is it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on the 5th one, it'll get maxed out on items. So, like, right here, it'd get maxed out on items that it can have in the hopper minecart. And then it won't pick up any of these. And it'll keep going down, because there's going to be, 4 layers of this thing. And then on the 4th layer, it'll go back up, having missed most of the items. So it's really not viable to do 1 minecart for the whole thing. If I use 2, then the item deposit system will be probably not ideal. I think the best thing I could do is do like 4 wool types per layer, right? And then have them all in 1, 2, 3, 4 chests format with item sorters. But then where do I fit the item sorters? Like if I put them here, actually I could fit item sorters in here. I could fit item sorters in here. So then on the item sorters, I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. The minecart would bounce back and forth until a detector rail decided that it could move out. Interesting. Decisions. I've got enough wool to do another layer. That's the other thing. It'll take the minecart count down from 32 hopper minecarts to just 4, which is like a huge reduction. I feel like if I expand any more, this is a force loaded chunk. All of these hopper minecarts are perma loaded right now, which is not good for the server. So I feel almost obligated if I do any more expansion, because this is currently 16 hopper minecarts. It's only 4 times as intense on the server as it would be with just but I mean, there's also tons of extra hoppers here. I think it's what I have to do, honestly. I think for now, like, I don't have like a secondary way of collecting these while I'm working on it. So I think I'll just have to do like 1 at a time. So maybe I start up with like a top layer here. Like this layer. And I can color code it now too. I color coded a little bit, like once this connected to the main red circuit, I started color coding it. This is to show as well right here. Oh, wait, no. This is the redstone line. The minecart with rail would do a similar thing, just on, the level below it. Hypothetically speaking, if this farm was just one layer, the minecart would just go all the way around, and it wouldn't need the water stream at all. We need like 3,500. I think I'll wait a day because of item depreciation. Is it nighttime actually? Can I just like sleep now? It's not nighttime. Because the problem with doing the item collection is I'm gonna have to relocate all of this wool into more chests. But I should do it. I should do it. Okay, let's do it. Okay, and let's get rid of these chests. Leave the top one for now. Okay. And actually, I will not move the top one. The hoppers can store within themselves just fine. Okay. And then I will be removing all of these. Okay. Okay, make sure there's no items on these hoppers. There was one. And then one of these should have rails in it, I think. Might be in the chests up top. It's in the chests up top. Rails. And then I'll just set up another workstation, I think, down there. Or should I... Maybe I should make a bubble vader just to get up to the top. That might actually be ideal. Because, like, getting up here via ladder is really annoying. Then where do I put the bubble vader? Well, I think this chest can be, like, relocated. located to where, you might ask? That's a good question. Right here. Oops. Yeah, that is a thing if you, like, because the hitbox comes, like, a second after. Hold on. Is there items down here? There is. I just need to clean up some of this stuff here as well. All that can go in. That can go in. Okay, I should take this down to here. Gravel can go in there. And then I'm going to throw the mine carts in here. A portable workstation. That's not a portable workstation. Is it down here? It is. Throw in. Kind of want those on me. Put my blast furnaces in there. Composters. Trapdoors. Okay. And then that can go in there. Have no shortage of shears. You know, it's come to my attention that maybe I should. Okay, if the bubble vader goes here, so let me get rid of that now. Like the bubble vader can go like right here. I kind of want to have like a bunch of drop downs as well. But, like, let's just say bubble vader does not go there. I would like it if the bubble vader was actually in the side, to be honest. But this ladder and this stuff is kind of making it difficult to do that. My well of sacrifice go? Probably down there. Get rid of that, 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 that. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need one more for the perfect sized workstation here. So let's just mark that out. Let's put just a chest of all this stone for now. And what I should do is I should do something like this. Because on the top level of this, I can just have my junk chests displayed up top. And then in the bottom I can have my other stuff, but for now let's just go stone. I want stone on the far left. And then other stones. Or maybe I should just... You know what? No. I've made a decision. I'd rather do it like this. I've got to, like, this is going to be my generalized design for workstations. And the whole point of a workstation is to be compact, viable, easy to build, everywhere. Let's go like that. And they should each have good storage according to my needs. And this will do. Throw torches back here. This will be raw stone, stone byproducts. The next one will be cobblestone. And then other earth blocks, which will include ores. And then I'm going to want my wools up here as well. And then now I can get rid of this, grab this, and then I can throw... I can either throw it on the side or in the ground, and I think it'll depend on the workstation. But I prefer it on the side. Or I could just, like, go like this. And this can be, like, the workstation spot. So, here I can have crafting table. Ender chest. And then, you know, I kind of want it to be like Well of like I should have a spot for the Well of Sacrifice at least. I don't want it to be like under the crafting table. I thought about that just now. And if I do this and then the ender chest behind it, yeah, that's kind of awkward. I can do it like that, but then that's going to impede my walking space, which will be right here. Or no. This is line 1, 2, and then 3 of shulkers. Ah! So this is actually the first spot. So I can put my crafting table here, ender chest here, stonecutter here. With an anvil. Perhaps the stonecutter should go like right here. Hmm. Ugh. I'm not satisfied with this. But it does work. Can't be too upset about it. Okay, and then I do need like a miscellaneous chest as well. Also a gear chest would be nice. Which is what I think I'm missing from this line here. I can throw it here. I just think I should have a chest that I can quickly throw my gear into for fast sorting. I think that's right here. Though this can get blocked by shulkers pretty easily. I'm going to have to find a better spot for that. But for now, this is fine. Just throw all my stuff in here. Grab out the stuff that should be sorted. if I guess if I'm moving in here for a bit, let's just throw down all my stuff. What? How could I do this to myself? Oh my goodness, I've done it twice. There we go. My jack-o'-lanterns. Throw one in the center. That's good because it also tells me where the center is. And then... yeah, the problem is that this actually will cover the chest. The chests actually need to be one higher, which is unfortunate. Seeing as I keep having to sort through the same chests over and over again. Okay. Want a better spot for that, but you can wait. And then I can throw the bubble column and drop downs on the side now. So let's just take this over to the side. So I think I can throw the bubble column here. Maybe. Bubble column goes here, drop downs go here. Let's grab trapdoors. You know what? I'm going to use not trapdoors. I'm going to use signs. Don't particularly like using signs like that also on gravel, really. It's a recipe for disaster. Okay, and then really good. Also, I'm about to fall on dripstone, so we'll call it good. Ugh! Total mob spawning down there. This creeper spawns there and I blow up. Okay, and then the drop down. So let's actually go over here. The drop downs should be like around here somewhere. Okay, yeah, so the drop downs will be around there. And then every layer I just add a bit more. So here. This will be drop down 1. I don't know where drop down 2 and 3 will be, but you know, that's the next one. Probably. And then now I can just start relocating some of this stuff. So let's grab a couple junk shulkers. Throw some stuff into the wall of sacrifice. There we go. Okay. Has come to my attention. Did not leave enough room for the shulkers. Okay, so stone goes in here. This would be stone, stone, cobble, other grass and dirt. And then misc can have all that. It's gonna make I've come to the conclusion that I'm gonna run out of wool space quite quickly. I'm gonna have to find a different solution for white wool. Okay. And then I need like a mass storage spot. Can I just like take this spot for my mass storage? Okay, and then my white wool can go in these. Throw that in a junk shulker. Or actually, what's the depreciation on these looking like right now? Let's just throw a full stack in there. Okay, it's looking like we're gonna cap out here soon. I know we were at like 2 or 3 million before, but come on, man. Get rid of these. The drop downs will suffice from here on out. Oh, that's nice. Only I made that bubble column first before doing all this. keep the lapis ore. I mean, if I throw it in, though, that's like, yeah, 15%. But not lapis. I think I can do the nether ores, which I think are actually in here. Nope. In here? Yeah, I'm not doing redstone ore, although I am very happy to see that I have a stack of unaccounted for redstone ore. Okay, that is all of the current storage I have. Okay. Let's throw this down. Copper's only worth 1%, I think, so I don't want to throw that in the well. If it were 2%, I would do it, but... Oh. Okay, while I'm mining now, I can start getting cobblestone. And then let's get this water done. As well as some doors. So I forgot soul sand. I need to be very careful that I don't spill water on my redstone. And in keeping with being careful about that, get rid of that gravel there. There we go. Yeah, so speaking of not spilling on my redstone. And then drop down. Up. Caps out here. That's good. And then, oop. Well. There it is.
Maya, do you want timeout?
Give me a second. I gotta go put my dog in timeout. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna reset the server. Alright, I'm back. Server is starting. How likely are you to recommend Shockbite Panel to a friend? If I... Okay, I don't know if this is BM. I'm saying 5 would be higher, except this panel pesters me for a review. In actuality, it would probably be like a 8 out of 10. It's so annoying. Let me not, like, leave a review. I don't want to. Not everyone wants to review your shit, dude. Like, have a button. Maybe I should have said that. That wasn't super helpful, I think. Just saying don't ask me for a review isn't helpful, because you do want to remind people to, like, leave a review. You know? probably up by now. I shouldn't be getting upset at them for wanting a review. That being said, I think that this is a little bit close to the chunk, maybe. Whatever. Okay, let's here's layer 2. And then layer 3 will be somewhere down here. Well, this might be layer 2, actually. Well, where's layer 1 at? Layer 1 is 2 below the grass. Where's the next grass gonna be is the question. Let's, like, this is the only spot for the Well of Sacrifice is the thing. Every other spot is taken. I can throw it over here, which actually does make sense. I don't want it near my crafting stuff. I want it out of the way. This is actually the perfect spot. Throw that in there. Throw in the andesite, granite, magenta wool, stone. I could have put the chest down here. That might have been ideal because it's kind of hard to reach up here with the shulkers here. Okay, so then from here to the next one, so it's 142. I'm so dumb. It's 64 to 57, which is a difference of 7. So then this next one should be 50. One high. No! No! That's not right. That's not right at all. Don't take me up. There we go. That back. There we go. That there. No! There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's rip this layer out. And this will be the grass layer, which means that I'll need a layer beneath it as well. Just rip out a bit of stone just so I can fix the walls. to cut this off right here. This is where. Well, that's an annoying block. I'm just gonna mine it with my my fortune pick. Stop me. Stop me. You can't stop me. Okay, and I think this is far enough down that I can build the next layer. I don't want to excavate too far down, because then I'll be building up scaffolding, and that's kind of annoying, so... I mean, I'll already have to do some scaffolding, I suspect, but... we'll see. Just cover this for now. What do I place the torch down there? Okay, this is gonna spill water everywhere, isn't it? Isn't. But I will have to lower this at some point. Yoink. Okay. Yeah, that elevator is going to be really nice for building this farm. I'll tell you that right now. And so is this chest setup. Stuff. And then I wonder if I should do the rail thing. I don't know if I'm going to stylize this yet. Like, this is not... This is not positioned nicely. Like, I wanted it, like, here. But I'm thinking I might now move it back to this side of the house or something. I don't know. Or make, like, a secret entrance. Because currently, this is not ideal. Maybe I do make a secret entrance. Thing is I want the entrance to be fast. Okay, let's get on this item collection stuff. At least now when I fall down, I've got a quick way back up. Let's move this all. Okay, now for the item collection system, I'm going to want to build it up here first, I suspect. I'm going to want, so I'm going to need some rails, levers, hoppers. Let's just get my redstone supplies on me. I know I'm going to be using a lot of it. have to break down that redstone I have in the junk shulker. I'll just do this now. See how much I get. Not enough, I suspect. $47 blocks is not too bad. Okay, levers, hoppers, lower stacks just in case I end up breaking some. Rails should be in one of these. Get myself a hopper minecart. You actually. And then in the holes, I'm gonna want light gray. Probably 3 stacks is fine. And then I think, do I have dark gray in here? I do. If I have to do circuitry, I might do it with gray wool. And then I want, let's throw this back in here. Place you with you. Throw that back in there. Put the fireworks in here. Let's actually keep just like a few spare fireworks in my bundle. What can I get rid of? I should really have a spare slot available in this thing, and I think the arrows are what's gonna go. I barely ever use them. Would rather have fireworks. Just for like some quick grab fireworks for when I'm doing stuff like this, which is gonna be quite frequent, in all honesty. I'm probably gonna need some sticky pistons, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'll need auto crafters. I'll probably need a couple detector rails. I think I'll need any of that. I need stuff for item sorters, so let's get a different color wool. We'll say orange wool for the item sorters. And then I might need more repeaters and comparators. Let's go get some quartz. And then I'm gonna have to craft a ton of torches, which is always wonderful. Say goodbye to the many stacks of redstone I just crafted or got. Where do I put my quartz? Ah, yes. The redstone chest. Where it belongs. I don't think I'll need an activator rail. That seems a little ridiculous to have in this kind of contraption, but we'll see. And then... do I have more torches in here? No. Do I have a hidden shulker of redstone blocks. Well, I've got my quartz. I don't remember how much I need, but... Oh, I need bamboo. Just throw this back for now. You know, I wonder. Let's not get distracted. If what I'm thinking is correct, then I've actually wasted like no wool this whole time. I just have to go collect it now. What am I doing? Getting bamboo. I can store some in my wood shulker. Oh, I just got some Deja mustard. Yeah, some crazy deja vu. Okay, full stack of comparators. And I might just have to settle on half a stack of repeaters. Like, this is... If I do one more, then I don't know if I'll have enough for the farm. This is all the redstone to my name right now. How much do you need for a repeater? And why can't I craft a repeater? Oh, right, because it takes a stack of redstone itself. Well, on the bright side... On the bright side, that's all I need. You know what? You know what I can do as a workaround to my current redstone issues? I can convert wood or gold into redstone. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. It's one trading session. It honestly, it could be worse. These guys should refill any second. Okay, that should be good enough for the farm at least. Do I have my wall of sacrifices on me? I do. Yo, 45 iron trap doors. Hold up. I'm rich. Converting gold into redstone is like a very sad state to be in, but it's what I got. It was like honestly, it's way better than mining, that's for sure. Might actually be better than the prices I offered Nathan, except for the fact that by selling him wool, I will likely... Oh, yeah, I need to test my hypothesis. Hypothesis. So, hypothetically, these guys are getting sheared less than once every 5 minutes, which means by, I'll just build the collection system and start running it. Something like that. And I'll do the same on this side. And then I just build an item sorter here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I would need detector rails, but it's way simpler than that. I just have the minecart always running. Always going to them. I don't need it to stop running ever, because it should be collecting most of the time. And detecting when it should run is gonna be a hassle, so... gray wool, orange wool, my rails, hopper minecart. Let's just do this. Unfortunately, that's gonna block this whole area off. Also, I do have enough space for 2 double chests, which is nice. So then, comparator. 1, 2, 3. I should have brought my shovel. It's just like a pick between the axe and the shovel, you know? I don't want to take up the hotbar space. I should have brought grass as well. Maybe not quite a full stack. Okay, I don't think that interferes with any redstone. Yo, I've still got these guys collecting. Let's go. Those were the wolves that I was most worried about not having to. Okay, and then... Oh. Okay, yeah, I mean, that should have been expected. I don't think he can get out, which means that this is okay. Hold on, can I, like... So I need to replace you with you. There we go. I should have white wool on me for scaffolding. Okay, and you become you. Now that is actually a problem, because the wool can pop up onto the sorter. Is there a way to do this that leaves it one block higher? Or lower, actually. And the answer is yes, of course. Just to lower the hoppers, lol. So let's once again place that here, down, and then this one was the jack-o'-lantern. Let's just put that back for now. Be very careful that I don't snip a wrong wire. Yeah, see, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about right there. Thanks for the orange wool, by the way, buddy. So then this will just have to come down one, like that, and then this will be the hopper, and then I think this actually needs to go like so, but that's awkward, because I think, like, this won't work, right? Oh, it will. Okay, perfect. Hoppers. Then this just goes like that. Yeah, because it can turn as soon as it goes up. It can't turn before going up. Okay, and then here's where the sorter starts. Comparator. That'll be the torch. That's also a problem. It's so awkward. If I go up, that won't be a problem. Can I go up? Let me up. Does not look like I can go up. What then do I do? Because that's the nearest sheep. Okay. Force load add here. Chest. This is what I need to test right here, right now. Hopper. Because, like, hypothetically speaking, this will start. I TP back here. Tick rate 2000. I'm just gonna walk away from these guys. ratchet up the tick speed. I don't know how long. I guess I can just do this to check. Because I need to test two things. One, that it goes into the chest at all, and two, that it can do this next row here. I should have done this at 2x hopper speed, but oh no, I couldn't have done that. Well, I could have done that, but it would have been awkward. Tick rate 20. Okay, there should be more than that over there. Aha! I have one extra block of play. Dude, this is absurd. Okay, okay. I wonder, actually, I need to test something else. Oh, but pearls don't... How to test if this chunk is now loaded. Command block. If I come from... So, like, if I'm going here and then say hi, and then I TP back, unloaded, loaded. Oop. Say hi. So this should now still be running. Yeah. That is still running. Interesting. What about this chunk? Does the force load the chunks around it too? What about... Hold on, I've got some tests to run. Because, like, force load query here. This is not a marked for loading chunk. Neither is this one. But it seems as though... That's still working. Interesting. Hold on. The AI overview just referenced a YouTube explanation. That's absurd. It says according to a YouTube video. Okay, so apparently chunk loaders work in a 3x3 space, which is really good intel that I wish I had earlier. Because I've been doing one chunk designs when I could have been doing three chunk. What about ender pearls? Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, that simplifies this a lot and also means that I can't keep all these chests here as they are not in the chunk loaded radius. That being said, copper wasn't aging. Like, this copper over here wasn't aging too fast. Like, if I come back here, this hasn't aged. It's aged a little bit. What about over here? Okay, it is aging. But I feel like it's aging slower than it should. I'm gonna stick to keeping it in one chunk if I can. Perhaps it is different on fabric mod loaders. It is very possible that it is, because fabric tries to make things more efficient. That being said, for this here, I can actually push it out one further. And I'm only gonna... Oh my goodness. Okay. This is, like, tight. But this should work now, because this should be able to go up and then to the side. This block should be unnecessary, yep. Up into the side. And then all of these will be powered rails. Okay, and then this one will be... Can I, perhaps grab... If I come here, can I, like... grab a few through the wall? No? Okay. This one is... Do I have that? Do I have that? Do I have this? Do I have this? I do have them all. Nice. Okay, so... Let's just make sure this works. So that... Comparator... Oop, nope. Redstone, redstone. Redstone. repeater, block. That's not right. It's because this is for a different type of sorter design. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And torch. And then this will be good. Good, good. So then let's get this row down here. All is repeaters. You know, that's gonna be really annoying. Indeed, this will be really annoying. And so, I block you off with orange wool. Stone torches to this, into this. Where's my redstone at? Where's my regular redstone at? Who knows? Okay, so here we'll do red. I need sticks named filler. It's like, how many is it? 41. Okay, so red, green. And then here. And this one will be I think, wait, can't I check? No. Gray and black. And then this guy was the red, so it'll go gray and then black. Gray, or sorry, light gray and then gray. Light gray. And then gray. And honestly, let's just make this 2 just in case some kind of lag happens and that way it stacks kind of. Okay, and then levers can go like right here. I don't think there's any redstone confliction there. Doesn't look like it. So same deal here. And then now, moment of truth. I've been tricked. This does not, in fact, work. Okay, well, I mean, did it work, though? Doesn't look like it. There should have been, well, maybe I picked up the items, but, I mean, I can't push you out anymore. Is there a hole where... So dirt is here. There's no hole there. This could be lowered, actually, from this position. Yes, this can be lowered. Okay. I'm saved. Okay, last go. Okay, so from here is going to be where the hoppers are. Right? I think so. Hopper, 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 hopper. Redstone, comparator. This is going to have to move over to the side. Okay. This is going to go 1, 1, 2, 3. No. Comparator. Redstone, redstone, redstone. Repeater. Right. And then... something's off here. Something don't feel right. This must be where the torches go. Except it's not. This isn't where the torches go. What? I just did the exact same thing as before. Why isn't this... Why is my brain not functioning enough to make this happen? This is going to come around. This will be the hopper. And it goes comparator. Oh, it's because... Okay, yeah. No, this is right. So comparator. And then the torches go underneath here. And then the repeaters go right here. There we go. It's repeaters. Torches. So. And then like so. And then 1, 2, 3. Redstone in all of them. And then 40. 40. 40. 40. Why is that not, oh, because there's no hopper beneath it. Okay, and then this one will be light gray. Gray. Green. Red. Alright. And actually, I think I'm just going to do regular like this because I don't think this can overflow, but that's the whole point of this design anyways, so I could have just been doing the two block design. I should have done the 2-block design. Well, anywho. Now, I can remove these. This guy. I need that? Yes, I do. And then that. And then I'm worried this is going to lower the rates of the farm, but there's not much I can do about it if I want this sorter. And just in case there is funny chunk shenanigans, I do want to keep it in the center loaded chunk. Okay, and then all that's left is to add the carts. Which can go like so. And then throw this guy on. Why? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Suppose I do kind of need that there, eh? Where my chests at? Dude, I'm daft. Okay, and then chest. I don't like that it's always running, and also I'm pretty sure this can like glitch out and stop moving. But I'll have to see. It's gonna take a bit of a buffer to get it started, but we'll do fine. Let's just throw a chest down here to remove these. And then let's get to work on this one. And for now, let's go grab some white wool to use as scaffolding. Or I could grab scaffolding to use as scaffolding. And let's just build it up here. Okay, and then let's rip all of this stuff out. I want my axe. Can I throw any stuff into here? I can. Okay, let's... Okay, light gray wool on the underneath. More. Okay, and then the hoppers will go here. And then torches will go, that is built, oh no, that's fine. Torches go there. And then redstone. This isn't right. It seems right. Oh. That's where the repeaters go. Oopsies. And then repeaters. 2, 1, 2. Comparators. Filler. 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 And then here, I'm going to have orange, blues, and yellow. Let me up. Wait, is that above my max jump height? It is. Oopsies. And I missed. So then the question is, which one is right here? It's kind of hard to tell. I don't really care. Orange, yellow, blue, blue. Okay, and then here we go. Okay, hypothetically speaking, this is fully functional. How many circuits can you cram into one chunk? This is a good question. One that I'll be answering never. Are these going? I have to check. Okay, they're not in sync. They just sound like they're in sync. Well, I believe that's it. I'm not adding 2 more layers right now. I do not feel like it. Simply do not feel like it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go AFK at the gold farm. Let this run for a while and see if it works. And while I do that, let's just quickly put stuff back where it belongs. I'm missing space because somebody, aka me, crafted a few too many redstone torches. Just a few. Scaffolding back. Filler can go in here. Sticky pistons. Rails. Light. Chests. Grass. You know, I really thought force load would just force load one chunk. Like, isn't that supposed to be, like, part of the appeal of the command? 53 blocks from one trading session. That didn't take too long at all. Well, anywho, just throw that in there. And then grab my... you know, screw the fireworks. I don't need fireworks. I've got a system for this. Don't got a firework? No problem. Take the rail. Okay. Let's open up Repo. Is there a way to edit the stream info? I don't think so. I didn't realize you could do that with... Oh my goodness. Add stream marker. Menu. Fresh. Yo! And I can edit it. Repo while AFK in Minecraft. And since Minecraft is in the title, I'll leave the link to my data pack in there. For all those people playing Repo who want to play Minecraft. That's crazy. And then refresh page. Let's go. Okay. No, I'm not that friend. I'm the friend who's playing solo Repo. Because I don't have friends. Even though Nathan would probably... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Repo. Nathan would probably play with me, but... there we go. Once I make it to level 10, I'm going to start timing myself. Hold on. Alright, I've turned down my settings to potato quality in Minecraft. It's running 10 FPS right now. So if it gives me issues, that'll be super dumb. I realize I am streaming while playing Repo and Minecraft at the same time. Hey, you wanna maybe get out from under the bed, buddy? Thank you. Just got stuck on the lip of the bed, I think. That's not an item. Absurd amount of small guys in here. Do I keep going or do I turn back? I think I can at least get that. If you take damage to an item in the cart, I'll lose my mind. Let's head back. Hey, buddy. Yeah? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Not you, though. Ugh! Such a bad tumble. Not anymore. Okay. Stam. Strength required. And then I don't think I can get anything else. I wonder if this is, yeah, it's still 3K. Stam is really easy to cap out, I'm realizing. Which makes it like a prime candidate to, like, it's unfortunate because I would like to use the Stam. But ultimately, it's just not as good as Strength and Tumble Launch. $8.6K. I have learned... Oh, no, don't you dare. Get in there nicely. That a low quota is a bad quota because that means less big items. Typically. Nice. Just killed a quarter of the quota there. Well, I mean, it landed in. Didn't need to ricochet first. Rip. Do I have enough? No. Great at cart boosting over here. Okay, it just doesn't want to come off. Whatever. Yo. Dude. Get away. It's the most terrifying sound. Okay, I've got enough now. I'm going the wrong way. Nice. Can you please chill? Oh my goodness. Be in the room. Nice. I might start timing myself anyways. Just to see. Oh, hello. Okay. Can I carry you? Yes. Okay, I would like it if you didn't face me. If at all possible, I would like you to face away. I'm starting to get a hang of this. And that should be able to go here. Wait, can I just lay that down? Yes, I can. Okay, I have two strength. Can I lift this cube? Almost. But almost is not quite. Nope. Get back in there. Okay, there was something else in here? Yeah, this is worth enough. Almost have enough for my next extraction already. Pretty pog. Couldn't grab him. I think I heard the hidden. Yeah, there he is. Okay, well that is very much so not ideal. Hidden Huntsman. Perhaps one of the most BS combos in the game. Is he still there? And also I suspect I would have heard that extraction on the side there. There was one. I'm guessing it's up here. Or no. Alright. I could have gotten a lot more value there, but... When you play for speed, you're playing for speed, you know? No drones. No tumble. Oops. That's not what I meant to pop. I have 4 strength now, which is wonderful. It means I can be much less scared about a lot of different enemies. Decent quota, I feel like. That, I don't know if I can even do that. I'm lucky. There'll be an extraction really close to it. Like in here. Oh! Beautiful. How much is in here? 7.9? That's annoying. $12K. Scared the shit out of me. Don't know what was happening. Thank God that didn't break. You wanna get her there, buddy? You just give me all sorts of trouble. Okay. I don't have enough to pick that guy up. I have enough to pick you up, though. Okay, that is enough. I don't break it on the way there. Guy's an asshole. How did you even see me, dude? There we go. That's enough. Taking the cart this time in case Joe Blow comes over here and blows an item out of my hand again. Oh, hello. Might as well. Okay, nothing broke. There's a little haphazard on there, so I was a bit worried that might happen. Okay. It's not the right way. That's the extraction, right? Or that's fully open. Pull them towards me. Can I lift it up? I can. Okay. It's the last extraction down there, you think? I should have been getting my cart. Okay. That is potentially very unfortunate. Like, this isn't it right here, is it? Please. No. Dude. That is so rude. What? Bro? What are the odds that I can get that grand piano onto this cart? Of course, it's a grand piano in like the worst spot. And I like need the money too. Okay, can I move you? I can. Can I put you on the cart? This is ridiculous. What am I trying to do here? Something smart. Something dumb. Maybe a little bit of both. Okay. This isn't going to work. Let's just be smart. Pull it through nice and carefully. Come on. No, dude. Turn around. Just get this out of the way of his attacks, dude. Please. This is the actual worst. I still have so far to go. How about you? Come on through. Thank you for the 3K loss. You know I love to see it. But I heard trudge. You know, considering trudge and a 3K 3K coin loss, that wasn't too bad. Why did that happen? Gotta love it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. Live split. .exe. Tutorial person. There's a tutorial to this game? I'm just gonna do 10 levels. Okay. I don't know how to use live split properly. Why? I feel like there should be a... So I've got Repo, 10 levels, and then... Oh. Oh, wait. Yo, they've got up to 200 levels here. That's crazy. So just split, completing every one level. Okay. And then I guess I have to add the levels myself. So let's go level 1. Level 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Move segment. 10. 2. Level 3. Level 4. 5. Level 6. That's 26. 7. 8. 9. Okay. Okay, and then what I need to do is I need to get add window capture live split. There we go. And right there's probably a good spot for it, right? Sure, nobody will mind that. But seriously though, let's put it like maybe right here. And then can I... Where's my live split? Okay, and then settings. Where is the increase text size setting? Live split. I just want to point out okay, well, I can change the size of the window, which is nice. Brother. Oh! That's increasing the text size. Okay, I just need to... Okay. timer. Okay. And then... No, I want to change the... I want to change the text size, man. Oh, great. Now I've cooked it. Now I've cooked it. Now it's too small. It was getting smaller but not bigger. Excuse me? It's doing it again. Since when is right smaller, by the way? All right. Just let me Google that real quick. I thought this would be nice and quick and easy. Live split, how to increase font size. Not everyone has perfect eyes. Okay, but that, like, changes the size of the whole thing, dude. I just want the text size to be bigger. Like, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, you go down at the bottom where you belong. Uh, and then... What the heck? Yo, that vertical stuff kind of do be whack. Then I could throw it up at the top, like above all those status bars. It would fit, like, perfectly. And since when do you ever need to see the very top of the screen? This is like, I was gonna be like, I was like, do I show the timer? Do people want to see that? Probably. Um, okay, let's just move that up to the top of my screen. Oh, it's already almost perfect. Settings. Nope. Edit splits, save splits, close bit, open splits. Edit layout. There we go. Splits or that size. There we go. Width. Let's go down a little bit. Go up a little bit. Take up the entire screen. Okay, now let's open OBS. That's perfect. I mean, it's not ideal for my screen personally. I would prefer to see it in a nice spreadsheet sort of fashion, but and how's the size too, like watching? I feel like that's just small, dude. I would like it to look bigger. But whatever. Let's see if this whole auto split thing works. So then come here. Self-destruct. Okay, it is starting the run. Oh, okay, no. It just started it because I see. Okay, it should be starting by now. Hello? Hold on, let me go back to starting. Mm. Settings. Where did I find that? Splits. There we go. It's set to split to start. Why did it not start? I mean, I can start it manually. Like, it did good the first time. Yeah, I feel like it should have started. I was like, maybe it starts on that. Unfortunately, I don't really have a keybind available that's quick and easy to start. I wonder if I do start it, though. Like, let's just start it manually here for a second. Control start. And then I'll play through a level and see if it at least checks the levels properly. Perhaps I need to restart it, or maybe there's something else I need to do. I can Google. I'm a big boy. That's awkward. It's even more awkward. Let's see if it automatically stops. Okay, it does automatically stop the timer. It was terrible. It was evil. Oh, shoot. Well, it's auto-stopping the timer. I'm just gonna sit here for a second because I feel like I gained a second. It's not like the most precise thing in the world. It's not like I'm submitting any runs or records or anything. Nice. Yeah, you really made that kind of noise, eh? Okay. Can I please stop getting the ballerina? It is one of the most annoying items in the game. I'm just going to do a quick glance in here against my better judgment. And in here too. Oh, it's not even the right way. Okay, let's just get out of here. The game heard my call for more ballerina. I mean, this is a stacked level 1. I wonder if it, like, detected that I died, like, 30 times and was like, we're gonna be nice to him. Even though it was mostly just me trying to, like, get my life splits done. Oh, yeah, I probably want to do that. Does it auto-pause? Oh, it auto-paused! And it's on level 2! Let's go! So all I have to do is start it. I'm okay with that. Okay. Roll drone ain't worth 12K, that's for sure. Tumble launch. Strength. And then stam. Stam. I think I could have done that first. Oh. That better have bought the items. Good. It's already most of the first quota. Thanks, game. You might think, how did the diamond get outside the cart? Wasn't it, like, at the bottom of the cart? You know, it's a good question. I'll answer that question, never. Just a little more. Like one more small item. Crunch just walked in here. Okay, that's all wonderful and all. I suspect that's where the extraction is. I need to get rid of this duck before it gets rid of me. Okay, well, you know what? Screw getting rid of the duck. Just be aware of him. was close. 10.6. I think I need a bit more. Plate will do. Yo, duck. Didn't want to come say hi. That trudge was such a cock. Nothing, eh? What was that? Range. Strength and a tumble. 14. Grab a stem. That's 18. I could grab a range instead of a stem, actually. I think I'm going to do that. I don't have enough? Bruh. I'll grab a stem. Okay, grab that. Where'd my Twitch chat go? Oh. $30K quota? If you say so. No. I'm just like, isn't that a little bit ridiculous? Don't you think? Do I have enough tumble to get up here? I don't think so. But if I go like this, and then like, oh, that was terrible. I don't think there was anything up there anyways, but I will not be beaten by the terrain. I got beaten by the terrain. I'm not trying again. It looked like a small vase. When there should be massive objects galore on this map. 30K quota, dude. Can you go down? Come here. Come here. Okay, let's try this again. I just need you to come out a little bit, dude. If only I'd gotten a feather drone. Okay. Let's try this. Very, very careful with it. Yeah, that's kind of rough, ain't it? Okay. Up onto the table. I feel like I need this griffin. Okay. Wow. Whoa. Really? You're the worst. I think I need to push it through the room with the cart, maybe? Yeah. Can I go around? I don't think so. I need you to come here. How do you take damage being on the ground? Like you've got a floor plate there, buddy? Don't know if you knew this. Well, honestly, I display my anger at you. Okay, well, there's 40k of this value gone, this mass value gone. And as well as like 5 minutes. So I'm glad that happened. How much strength do I have? 2? Here we go. Take this back. How did you not die? I shouldn't have tried to take the griffin through that room. I should have just done this extraction and looked for a better extraction for the griffin. I don't know why that wasn't my first thought process, but... You know, I should actually wait for the 6K. I might need it after that griffin loss. Ugh, and I might need to go up here too. Okay. Okay. Bonk. Okay. Hello, kitty cat. Let's go get to that next extraction. Nice. I need 12K, so I need 10 more K. I might actually have to kill the huntsman again. I mean, given how long that griffin took, he might actually be up soon. Oh, never mind. Got me a cube. And a broom. And a crown. Come on, buddy. Get in there. Get in there. No? You really just don't want to, eh? Behold the alternative method. Oh, wait. I can't lift the cart. Behold the alternative method. Going completely incorrect, as per usual. Just get out of the way. Like, bro. It's literally fully stuck. Alright, well. get out of the way now? Nope. Okay, guess I take the long way down. Should be fine. An actual 15-minute level 3. This is true speed running right here. At least it gave me a tumble launch. No drones though. Thanks. That's it. The health. Stam. And get the... Why? Why do you do this? Get the other health upgrade. Sprint speed. Sprint speed. Range. Range. And then... I don't know. Let's get another range. I mean, it's hypothetically going to speed up how much or how fast I can do. And then why not? It's a lot of stuff. Tumble launch 3. Range, range, range. Health, health. Pocket that. And then I'm going to take 1 sprint speed. $14K quota. Probably all small items this time. Okay, let's just do this circuit here. Hopefully I find enough. Let's check behind this door. A second extraction. Tell me there's a big, large item in here. Bro. Two extractions and not even enough to do one. Maybe. Where'd he go? Bro just left. Cool. Rip. Okay. This, as far as I'm aware, is not a medium item. There's a vase right there, dude. Hold on, do I have enough? Not quite. So close. I'm gonna have to go back to my cart. I think there's nothing left down there, right? Down here, right? Yeah. Well, at least it's enough for both extractions. Hey, you trying to jip me, dude? Okay! There's no way to pause the run, eh? Well, now I'm speed running for pizza. Why am I taking this? I could just run this over. Okay, one extraction left. Interesting. Can I lift it? Can. Quite easily, too. I'm gonna need to... Are you... Okay, extraction down there. What are the odds this breaks? You know, I'm just gonna go down the stairs like a regular human being. Semi-regular human being. Where's my card at? All the way over there, huh? I think I'm gonna need it. I might be cooked. What else is there? Can I kill you with this? No, you cannot kill him with that. Bro is stun locking me. What about with this? No. Thank you for showing up. Is that enough? 8.6, yep. I was about to be upset if he stun locked me to death. But thankfully, I stun locked him to death. That's the wrong way. Okay. Pause the run. Don't know why I'm hiding. And I will be back later. I have Bible study tonight, so I won't be back on for a while, but I do intend to finish this run because it's going pretty